some chopped chilies, animal fries, and a DC to just wash it all down.
Okay, so let's see. Let me just steal this first-person controller. No. The script class can't be found. What do you mean? Don't use starter assets? What? What is it with adding this whatever nonsense? Okay, so now that the code can compile? You gonna let me add it? I just wanted to steal the first-person controller from some other project that I had. There we go, okay. It was just being stupid because it was adding something that I didn't. This was also what it cost to build. To say, no, I can't build. Okay, so I don't have an animator right now, but the rest of these numbers will just kind of copy over across. This is probably why you should put it in the thing there. This seems a little odd. Oh, I should pack while I can. What are the 99 bottles doing? You mean how are the 99 bottles doing? Like, I still need to figure out how to get them to spawn on a different wall, but... Okay, well at least I got the first person part working. Did you get put in a weird spot? No. Did you get put in a weird spot? Yes. There we go. Now you are attached to the player. It's kind of in the middle of the player. Okay, so what were you complaining about? Oh, let's add the floor back in again. Yeah, getting started up with this job has taken a while to get through all the paperwork, and now they're like, oh, gotta send a... Both? What and how? Okay, there's no rigid body attached to the player object. That would help, wouldn't it? Oh, and then I think I froze the rotation of the other one because I didn't have a jump, but I think I probably do want to jump on this one. We'll see. Yeah, that is making it look like I did freeze the jump there. Wait, I never finished an updated thumbnail, but I have some semblance of an updated thumbnail I could throw on the... Yeah, there, that. Might be a little big. Okay, do I want to take the ad break? I think I do. I did have some watermelon for lunch, and it'll probably process through me pretty quick. Okay, I need to adjust some numbers here. And add some colliders or something, but... Okay. Good to know it's kind of working. I'll be back.
You can't tie me down, you could tie me up. She on an ego trip, baggage in the trunk. So pretty and you know it. My heart goes hammer time. The love we make is poison. It's like my only vice. You're wearing nothing but your perfume. It's one hell of a view. Made me an offer I can't refuse. I got it bad for you, so baby, pretty please come on over and ruin my life. Take my hand while we dance on the edge of the night.
Okay. Well, you're trying to run some kind of animation that I don't have just yet, right? Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here that I don't need, and if I do need it, I have the script and I can go grab it. Although it does seem to be a little off movement-wise. Yeah, okay, the dodge and the dash I don't need yet. And I might do jump. Okay, that didn't really seem to be necessary there. And I don't remember what this player hijack thing was. I feel like that's from the airplane game. Like a long time ago. Meaning this script has been pulled from a few different projects. Or carried over from a few different... carried through a few different projects. Okay, so... wait, these walls, do these have... Okay, it does have a mesh collider, and then the player does have a capsule collider. And it has a rigid body, which is how it's moving around, right? It's like, I might want to up the sensitivity. Okay, let me do like that or something. I'm gonna be stumbling around drunk. I don't need it to be super crazy. And then like I want it a little more sensitive. Unless it's the animator. Is the okay. It doesn't seem like it's 1/5 of what I had. That seems like it's nothing now. There we go. Seems a little quick. And I can change the speed over time too. Especially as you get more drunk, you can get slower. And I do want to have an ability to just have it move somewhat randomly. Okay, that's feeling a little better. Definitely doesn't appear to be doing anything. Then the animator is having issues. Did the arm get carried over? Yes. Okay, so now it has to look with the arm. Okay. It is gonna be an issue is if you I'm gonna have to figure out a way to have them show up as drunk or not. Okay, I think I kind of want the arm back a bit. And then it'll extend to that point. Oh, and that was the question, is did I want to listen to Benny Main again? I do like Benny Main a lot. But I did listen to this yesterday. Man, the only problem now is I'm just paranoid. I'm like, oh, do I need to be doing something for work? And then what frustrated me yesterday, like when I looked at my email this morning, it was like, oh, I had an email in my junk. Gosh dang it. It's like somehow, despite the fact that the other emails from this person went to the correct place, the one... Yeah, now I've started answering random phone calls, and then one of them was spam, and then one of them wasn't spam. I'm like, ugh. Okay, so now how do I remember how to do that? Okay, no, I like Betty Main. I do like Betty Main, but let's do something different. No, this never got removed. I don't know if that's SoundCloud or if that's... Because this would happen to Magic Man as well. Like, Magic Man has turned into, like, a Russian rapper. From being a... And actually not... I don't know Russian, but... Yeah, it went from a 5-piece band from Boston to suddenly just started uploading it 4 years ago, became a Russian rapper. But that's what happened here too. It's like, this is a blonde pop star that suddenly uploaded these 3 songs. I'm like, SoundCloud, what are you... Okay, but now we do the animator. So then we go to the animation for the player. Didn't I just add the player animator controller? So shouldn't I be able to create an animation? It actually went to the animations folder. Wild. Grabe. Now let's see if I can try to grabe it. Okay, you has an arm that I want to move. I just want to just extend it. There we go. Grabe. And then ungrabe. Well, I guess I probably do one. The one, it'll just be the one animation here of extend the arm. Okay, whatever. So now, when you left click, I guess I don't have the idle. And then I had a... And then probably just have a trigger for the hand to suck whatever beer bottle into the hand. Okay, and I can also take this animator. Why did it look like it wasn't active? Okay, but now the script here for Grabe. So if the mouse current left button, I might do right button because I am thinking of doing both hands, like so you can double fist the beers if you really want to. So for now we'll just do right button. Get, or like it was. There we go. Was press this way. And then just do animator dot play. Oh, let's drink water. Let's drink water. Let's drink water. And maybe don't loop, please. God dang it. Every flippin' time. For the player? What do we got? And loop. How about don't do that? I want you to just play. And are you gonna play? This is why I need an idle animation so that it doesn't, yeah, automatically try to continue to play the grab. Okay, so now give me a new animation, and I wanna call that idle, and then it's gonna just kind of put the arm back to where it should be. Okay, okay. Poke, 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 poke. Poke. But now it should be actually suck the bottle up to the hand. Oh, that's... I could do extend and then retract. Okay, wait. Arm, right. Okay. And then we scooch this over this way. Oh, is it 69? Lol. So hopefully, should put 2 arms on either side. Okay. So now, this is actually going to be. Okay, so now you can go away because that don't exist now. Then I can go over here. Let's say actually. Okay, then grab can be deleted. And then I want to do a right extend. Okay. Just going to be the right arm. I'm gonna slide it forward by a certain amount. Nope, wrong one. The arm, please. Sure, whatever. We'll just kind of guess at it. Oh, and then that's just the extend. Then we'll just reverse this for a retract. I feel like I should have called it arm. This is probably gonna break things if I do this, right? Or is Unity gonna be able to handle this? Name right arm extend. Okay, so guess I could not find the file. But yeah, that's fucking fine. It doesn't exist anymore. God damn it! Fuck you. Okay, so I'll just delete it then. Right arm extend. Now it exists? What the fucking... Okay, god damn it. Okay, click the player, which then lets me create a new clip, and then I want to call it right... Arm? Right. I got it arm earlier. Arm. Then more specifically the right arm, and then more specifically the extending animation. There we go. Okay, now we go to the arm, right, and go here, and okay, now we do that again for arm right retract. So then we grab the arm right position, paste those in and say, actually you're going here, and then that. Okay, so now we'll just get the left arm going too, why not? Okay, so now where did I extend this to? This is going to 1.1 then. Okay, so I should probably be able to do something similar. Fuck you, what the fucking hell? I totally wasn't hitting that shit. Well, maybe technically it was that. Used to do. Okay, so now I have arm left and right, extending and retracting. So this is not was, so it just is pressed. There we go. Animated.play arm. Right. Extend. I think that's gonna be busted and not right, but we're gonna try it and see if I'm right. And then what's released this frame is when we do the retract. And then we do this for here being the left button. On the left. Extend and then the left button. Arm left. Okay, now hopefully you should be able to hold it down to stick your arm out. That sounds better for being like goofy. So then you can just hold your arms out and run around. And why you gotta do the flippin'? Okay, don't loop. Do all you default to looping? What do you mean the motion is nothing? Oh, right extend is nothing. Okay. Arm right extend. There we go. Okay, don't loop. Don't loop. You should just go back to idle. No, grab is nothing as well. That doesn't exist anymore. And then this can go to idle. Don't loop anybody. There's some just weird defaults in Unity. Like, I think most animations you don't want to loop. Most audio you don't want to play at start. I don't know why they decided that those were the defaults. Okay, but now I think the animation... Hey, there we go. Okay. So you can extend both of your arms to poke things. I want to grab this spear. Oh no, because I tied it to the same animator, I can't. Great. Okay, but the animations are there. Because I want both of them to be able to do things. Shoot. Do I want to play your animator? Maybe. Okay, arm right. Okay. You get an animator. There's arm right. And then under the animator for the arm right, can I copy what the player has? I can. Aha. Why did you change the default there? Okay, arm left, it does not exist. Under the... Whose animator is this? Okay, good. That is the arm right. I do have to remake it again. Are you kidding me? Because it's looking for... Yeah, it's just looking for this. Can I copy these into this? Okay, I can. Again, I'm overcomplicating things. But I'm still making good progress. Like, the ability to poke the beer is... Okay, there's the arm right extend, the arm right retract, and then the idle, which, yeah, does not do anything. Okay, so that's the arm right animator. So now instead of animator, arm right animator. And then the arm left animator. Okay, and now the animator doesn't exist. Okay, this is the right arm, and then left arm, left arm. The fact that you can push yourself away from the wall is fantastic. Okay, and then I can just switch these arms out with actual models when it comes time for that. Okay, so now we do the same thing here. Let me add an animator. So then arm left animator. We kind of copied this. Except... Actually, no, we copy the player's animator setup. There we go, okay. So now I can go copy that. There we go, you dumb. Okay, that's supposed to be the thing there. Get rid of the right arm stuff. It's just the left arm stuff. And then I didn't make those animations yet, did I? No. Oh, I did, okay. They're still there, they just don't do anything. Hello, hello. You wish to receive a blessing. Is this, good luck on your game. I wish you the blessing of sight, so that you can see how to make your game about blindness. I hope you can see all of the errors that you have with your game about blindness. Okay, so now... has some initial stuff. You figured out the environment. You figured out the visuals of the game. What did I break here? And yes, feel free to send over what you got, so that I can see or not see or experience. So what did I goof? You said that it's all kind of bored. That it's all kind of bored. It says that is variable arm left animator. Oh. You. These did not get assigned. Okay, there we go. The arm left looks like it's not showing up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, because you don't know which one. The self-promo was supposed to be for other people's stuff, so... okay, that... It's like, where did I put the music? There we go. Okay, now I can actually watch the video that I missed. Well, that kind of... Oh! Wow, I like the visuals a lot. That really does a good job of saying whether there is or is not stuff there. I'm assuming it doesn't. Should I use the map in the video? Does the map fill in? Or does it just pop up with a map and you just kind of have to figure out where you are in the thing? Oh, because you have a full drawing system so you can try to map out, so you can figure out where you are. So is it generating a maze? And keep it in between deaths. Okay. Do you get munched on by monsters or something? Or fall in pits or something? What is causing you to die, exactly? Really, it's going to be pretty slow for some people. I think it is, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, that's the whole... there's a whole series of games. Trian Odyssey? Something like that. But yeah, there's a whole series of games where the whole point is to draw out a map of the level. Yeah, there. Where you don't actually know what the map looks like and you're drawing the map. Which this might be a thing to look at if you're looking at, like, tools for your map drawing thing. This, I think, definitely fills in the squares as opposed to letting you fully free form the drawing of the squares, but... Yeah, not a series I ever actually played, but just one of those ones that was, like, a unique thing on the DS. For, like, yeah, you can draw the map. The DS was the best. Best handheld. It was the best console. Okay, so now that those animators are there, can I... okay, there's a monster chasing you, so you will be forced... sometimes be forced to sprint and lose your place. Okay, so it is trying to get you to... left arm? Why did you decide to go way the heck over there? You seem like you're... fine otherwise. What? That was the one that was having the issues, where it was going somewhere else. Maybe some traps and stuff, so you map out where not to go. Oh, yeah, I was thinking the death was like you fall in a spike pit or something. Oh, and then I didn't even click the arm left to retract. I didn't even click them both at the same time. The reason I separated them out and redid everything was so that I can extend both arms at the same time. Okay, so if you do that, and that. Is it, oh, it's the idle? Is the idle on the arm the issue? Boy, what the fuck, man? What the heck are you with over there? Yes, you defaulted to the arms right position. Okay, so this position is where this idle should be. Okay, there we go. Don't know how that happened. But now, you should be able to extend both arms. Don't tell me the right arm is now doing that. What? Stop! What do you... When you do idle... What? They're not attached. They're two different idle things. Arm left, and then I click on arm right. Arm right. Idle. How did I... What? Also, hello. I don't know how I confused myself so bad. Okay, where's the animator? For you. You're playing your idle animation, right? There's only one idle animation. You're both playing the same idle animation. Oh. Ah. Okay, so this is arm right idle. Okay, so this can go away. And then that. Nope. This is the default one. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't loop it, please. What is... No. Don't... Okay, so the arm right idle is the end of the retract. That's what it is. So this is what the arm right idle looks like. Is that? Okay. There. So now we go over to the left arm. Oh, I guess I didn't explain what I'm doing. The GMTK game jam is make a game in 96 hours. Make a game in 3 days and 17 minutes now at this point. But the theme of the jam is countdown. So the way I'm interpreting countdown is 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer, and you take one down and you pass it around, and then there's 98 bottles of beer on the wall. And in the effort to do that, I made it so that it spawns 99 bottles of beer on the wall. And then I was trying to get it so that you can actually grab the bottles of beer off of the wall. And then I got distracted by, oh, well, maybe I can have both arms extend. Not that that's necessary in the slightest. Okay, arm left idle. And then that is the end of the retract. Okay, and then hopefully in a second here I can show how far I've gotten towards Bucker off. Oh, and then I don't need to play idle animations because it just defaults to. Okay, now hopefully you can extend and there we go. Okay, both arms. Okay, cool. Why are you defaulting to inside the ground at this point? Seems frustrating and odd. You were moving around earlier. Okay, so I don't need that. Why are you like what the heck? What the heck? Okay, so then you just I don't need any of that. I don't need an animator on this. Because I separated the arm animators to other places. Okay, don't play on D. Don't play. Okay, you are supposed to be. Nope. There we go. Now. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, now. There we go. Both of y'all are set up. And the player doesn't have an idle animation that is causing it to glitch into the ground. Okay, so now hopefully I can run around with both arms extended. Yes! So now I need that to be like an interact with a raycast to tell you. Awesome take out the theme, thank you. I was kind of wondering, I was like, I feel like there might be a few people interpreting countdown as like 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Oh, that's not even intentional, but that's fantastic. You can stand up on your arms. I didn't even mean to do that. I just like the fact that you can push yourself away from a wall. Okay. So now it'll need to be a raycast to tell you which bottle you're interacting with, and then when you go to do that, maybe I need to change the physics of the arms. so that it's I'm not doing that. Oh, but also hello. Thank you, welcome. I guess you I mean, getting over it by accident. That is kind of what it is. I don't think you could, like, climb. Like, I don't think this has enough lip on this shelving. Actually, no, wait. Or does it? It almost has enough that you can crawl. You can almost crawl up the shelves. You should make it a way to move. Go full, like, gorilla tag with your 2 fistfuls of beer. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to figure out a way to. This should probably go more towards the center now that I think about it. Because, yeah, right now these are just kind of poking random things here, but... game is based on paying down a large debt of gold. Okay. Oh, coin pusher game that has an RPG twist. Okay. Doing some rat coin, but I guess not roguelike. You just said more RPG. Okay. So I'm thinking I just do a trigger on the end of the hand that if it comes across a bottle of beer. Yeah, because that's a little off though. Instead of doing the, like, from the middle of the screen. I don't know. I could probably do. Oh, but also, if you have anything you want to show, any links or anything, feel free. Yeah, because that was the, like, part of the grading criteria being, like, audio, and I'm like, oh, if I just sing 99 bottles of beer on the wall, then, and I also had somebody send me, like, the chords for the song already, and I was like, well, I could put that in the back, like, as the backing soundtrack, too, so... Should I do that now? Should I do that now? Should I do that now? Probably not. I don't really know, though. I guess this is, yeah, okay. Because and then I was aiming to get, like, the full gameplay loop of if you pull a bottle of beer off the wall, you drink it, it counts down. And then... that's... So then once that's done, I'm hoping to have that done today. Then I have the entire weekend. Did you not make a folder? You did make a folder. You just did. Why didn't you? Dang it. Rename to audio. And then under the audio folder, you have it open already. I want to go to... Yeah, this is my other main game, which I have somewhat of an indication in the corners there. Actually, the non-looped one, I think, is the one I want. And then, because you've been weird to me, not letting me just drag this stuff over, we'll include both, I guess. Why is one a WAV file, one's an MP3? They're the same thing. Okay, we'll do the non-looped version and then loop the non-looped version. But yeah, I guess I don't really need to, yeah, so this non-looped version is the... And then I actually do want it to play on awake and loop, surprisingly. Okay, now pause the music for just a moment. And then see if the audio is coming through. So we can all go insane. Completely forgot Redcoin existed. The video made last night when I asked. Built in Godot, okay. The coins are SVGs and the characters are made in A-sprite. Enemies are made using a red color and then a green screen light effect based on the affix they have. Nice. But yeah, that is what I thought of, like, right off the bat was Ratcoin. Did it not loop the thing? Oh, this is less, I'm thinking like a full 3D thing. This is a 2D thing. Wow, this is looking good for, what, a day and a half or so? Like... Hard to tell if how much of that is fully working, but I mean, it's looking good. I will certainly give it a like. Is that it? No other links? Like, you got any other projects? You got any other stuff to follow? It's... Also, I see the hydrate, and I am going to just... I don't know how to fully redeem it, but... So, it is looping? So... A web dev by trade, okay. I did that for, what, 8 years, I think? Before getting into professional, like, Unity development stuff. Yeah, and both of those jobs, I've bounced around a few different jobs, too. I think I prefer the Unity stuff, just because I like Unity as a program better, but it has been military-related stuff. We'll see what this new job is like once I finally get all the paperwork filled out. Random attempt at making a game. Freelance as a web dev, so getting time off before it was easy. Building in Godot. Random attempt is like your first game? Or... Because if that's a first game, that's looking very good. Ready for the day to be over already. It's just past noon. I'm already happy with this project, which is good. It's just so silly. I think I kind of want to keep it like that. If you're running around getting drunk and that's the whole game, whatever silly nonsense like this is probably perfect. So that's kind of the question is, do I want to do... Okay, yeah, we're just going to do stick a bottle to the hand. Oh, and then I need to do a drinking animation. And then need to have a counter for how many bottles you've drunk. And that's... Okay, but it's got some kind of background audio. It wasn't a necessary thing right off the bat, but it's there. Okay. Built a lot of small, tiny projects for friends' birthdays in Godot, and the pixel assets were things I already had from past projects. Code right now is only 500 lines right now. It's a bit broken. About to go hard on it. Well, no, that video that you have, I think is, you're in a very good position. Like, this looks, is it because you've already got like the colors on the, At least I think it would need a tutorial for me to fully figure out exactly how to exactly how to play, but...
You're just a paper cut
Yeah, I do wonder how many games are going to be, like, essentially just an incremental, and then they set some random amount as the starting amount. Because this is basically what you could take any game that where number go up and just say, oh, it starts at a certain number and is going down instead. So, student emailed about a class this semester there, and they're failing now. What should they do with these? To say don't fail. I mean, that's. Are they asking about how to succeed in the class? Get good. Oh, just that as the email. Get good. Yeah, if it's got a little bit of like Dad, Octodad vibes, where it's just, I think that's okay. Oh, failing means losing aid. Okay. Yeah, just burnt out today. I keep thinking it's Friday. For some reason, I'm like shifted by a day. I was like, yesterday was Thursday, today is Friday. I'm like, no. Yesterday was Wednesday. Today is Thursday. It's also because I'm thinking, oh, I have the entire weekend to work on the jam, and I'm like, no, it ends in the middle of the day on Sunday. Okay. So now we do like some sticky hands or something. Oh, overslept the alarm and missed PT. Ruh-roh. I wonder how they feel, because it seems to be, oh, I need to reschedule. Oh, I need to reschedule. Oops. But it is a lot of PT. Yeah, just not been a good day. Yeah, if it starts rough, it's hard to recover sometimes. Okay, give me a sphere. Put it here, and then put it here, and reset it. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, so that. Yes, okay. Okay, that's a very big hand. I don't want it that big, so. I think I do want it to be. I like a big cartoony kind of vibe, so. Hand right. Oh, I could just do straight up a 1. Okay, so if I do this, and then that, and then that, and then do that. Hey, so then hand left. Might come over on the lunch break for a hug and grab leftovers for lunch instead. That's fine by me. Oh, I had lunch early so I could start the stream early. I was like, oh, I already had food. Yeah, okay, but that's... Okay, so then these need to be triggers. So then on trigger, enter. So let's do a script for hand. So now on trigger, enter. Yeah, it doesn't need to be 3D, or it doesn't need to be 2D. 3D is good, 3D is fine. So then, other dot, transform dot, position. Let's tag it as a drink. Prefab drink. Tag it as a drink. Back to you and actually add the tag to you. There. Okay. Actually tag that as a drink, and then here, if let's check that it's a drink first before you try to suck up the walls into the hands. Tag is equal to drink. Yeah, and then I'll need to see if the hand is occupied, but this is fine. It's just equal to transform dot position. Oh, and the other dot transform dot parent is equal to this. So hopefully I have sticky hands, which may or may not. I don't think it's gonna put the bottle at the right angle, so I think I'm just gonna get a horrible amalgamation of bottles all over the hands. Did I not add anything? I didn't add anything. The hand, yes. When we're add, when did ads happen? You're gonna put it at the bottom, aren't you? Yep. Like I want it at the top. It says script. This just seems like such a clunky way to do that, but okay. Glad you think it looks good. I have a massive list of things I want to implement, but I really feel like I'm gonna get messed up by wanting too much out of it in a short period. I was checking out Plunk. Seems like a fun puzzle game. We'll play more after the weekend. Well, that's the one problem with it, is that everybody's like, oh, this looks like a fun little mobile puzzle game, and I'm like, that was a lot of the inspiration, but it's supposed to be more roguelike-esque. And I'm glad you were able to find it, okay? Because usually I have a link pinned on my stream, but I figured since I'm doing GMTK, I don't want to confuse it that much, so... Yeah, Plunk's been just a little... Well, it's not a little over a year at this point. 15 months that I've been working on that one. I'm getting pretty proud of it. Oh, it's... Okay, they're not staying like I thought. But it is... Okay, so it is sucking up the bottles to the hands. Oh, and that's if the arm is extended is what it should be doing that. Yeah, in the link tree, yeah. That's why I have the link trees, because there's so many games I click on where it's like, if I click on the Steam page, they've got a link to their website, and then like nothing else, but then their website has all of their social links. So I just link everything to the link tree, so that, you know, depending on what social media you want, you can find stuff. But, no, I am pretty proud of Plunk. Like, there's still a lot more I want to do with it, but like the... Yeah, because it's basically... There is some Balatro inspiration in there, and I basically don't have the jokers. I have like the 2 or 3 runestones, and that's it. And there needs to be so many more. But then I want more than just the bumpers to have like interactions on the board and stuff too, so... No, I think I want another year put into the game still. It's just been a struggle figuring out the visuals, and even that I still have not nailed. It did take a while to figure out the gameplay, though, too. I'm really proud of it, but it's been a struggle. It has not been, like, an easy game to put together. Like, this, I'm glad I'm doing a game jam again, because this is one of those, like, I'm having fun with it, and it feels like it's an easier thing to put together. Oh. Ask and you shall receive. With the ads again there. Okay, so this is the other dot get component rigid body, and then freeze. No. Use gravity being. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll see about my stream schedule used to be every day from like 6 to 8 Eastern, and then with the lack of job, it's been bouncing around, but okay, I'm gonna go use the ad break. I will be back. Okay, then you. For use gravity is false. Okay, and I think I do need to set the rotation to be whatever the parent has, or GMTK. Are you unfamiliar with Game Maker's Toolkit? I think it's basically the biggest jam on itch.io at this point. But Game Maker's Toolkit is Mark Brown, who does YouTube videos, and the Game Maker's Toolkit jam here is a 4-day. Well, I think it's kind of expanded. It used to be shorter, but for this year, it's a 4-day jam of making a gamer on the theme of Countdown. And the countdown I decided to go for was 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. And now I'm trying to get it so you can take one down. I don't have anybody you could pass it around to, but... Aha! There, so you can take one down. This is absolutely wild and not intended, but... Incredible and fantastic. Oops. Okay, so you were supposed to just stay with the parent object. Oh, I guess they freeze. Yeah, let's just get the rigid body, and then I can do the freeze on there too. Okay, there. Then this RB, we can say gravity, and then also freeze. It was great as it was. I mean, it's definitely is fun for sure. I do think like, oh, if I could just turn off like, there's all sorts of effects I can add fairly easily using Unity with like gravity and stuff like that. So okay, I was thinking I need to add a rotation to the arm too. Okay, you're not. Why are you not? The position should be equal to. Oh, it's not. It's only when the trigger enters does it do that. So, do I put it under the drink or do I put it under here? Okay, if I do just one game object, then it also gives me the also held to drink, just to make sure that it's not just drink again. Yeah, okay, that just needs to be done at the beginning, and then held to drink is equal to, yeah, just other. Game object, other, oh. It's just a collider. The game object attached to that collider, there we go. Okay. So then the held drink position should be whatever the and that's if this is not equal to null. If there is actually a held to drink. Why the heck did you go and mess with the formatting that much? And now you just are equal to the hands position. Transform. There we go. Okay, so now does that. And then how about we do if there isn't a held object? Because then it'll just pick up the 1. So now if held drink is null. So if you don't have a drink already, then it becomes the drink. But if you do have a drink already, it doesn't do any of this. So then you can only pick up 1. And now I don't know about the rotation. It should freeze the rotation, but I don't know if it's gonna freeze the rotation in a way that's okay. There we go. That's okay. There's the one drink that's still in the right spot though. Everybody else got hit by the trigger and okay, but this is only if you don't have a drink. So if you run into a drink and you don't already have one, then you do all this stuff. So then you're only going to pick up the 1 and everybody else is just going to scatter. Okay, so now, hey, we scoop up a single one, and then the rest of these don't react, but then I can scoop up you. So yes, I do need to fix the rotations when it gets scooped up. So just quaternion.identity, maybe? The held drink rotate, transform, rotate, turning into identity. Is that gonna pop it up to where it's the right angle? Because you are, yeah, okay, you are at zeros, so hopefully. So now we scoop up a single beer. But then we do this when we knock over a bunch and say, okay, let's grab that one. That doesn't look quaternion.identity. You have a drink that is... So I do that, and that's scale. Wrong one. If I do that, and that, and that, is what I was expecting. So that looks inaccurate. Which is kind of what I was afraid of. Now, if I rotate the hand, why is the character moving? So if I rotate the hand, yeah, the thing is, that's fine. What is this giant sphere? What? Okay, rotate. What is going on? Did the drink has like a capsule though. Okay, now you just happen to look like you're good. Okay, but the parents... Oh, local rotation. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Local rotation is quaternion.identity. So I think that's... You're gonna have the... You're gonna be pointing the bottle forward, which is not great, but... Well, hopefully we'll see. So we grab one. Yeah, it is. It's pointing the bottle forward. There we go. So not the correct direction, but... Wait, did I turn off the... Only the drinks should be affected. The actual characters should not be. If I'm sliding around funky, that works for being drunk, so... That's a bug that I'm like, I'm not gonna be worrying about fixing that one just yet. Okay. So now, what I actually wanted was for it to be... like vector 3.up, maybe? That's not this rotation. This is a quaternion. Is there a quaternion dot something? No. Okay, so then it's rotate. Okay, or maybe rotate. Okay, or maybe this one rotates. There we go, this rotates. I don't know which direction it needs to rotate though. And then does that do the local rotation? Oh, if I mess with the drinks rotation though, that's gonna mess with the spawning of it. Why are those all rotated at weird angles? Oh, wait, the hand. That's what it was. The... Okay, the the rotation of the hand. So if I do this, did this just make the hands look absolutely massive? I thought that wouldn't mess with the scale though, right? Okay. It made the scale like insane. And now they're upside down. Okay, so 270. Yeah, what the fucking goddamn hell? Yeah, what the fucking goddamn hell? Is this another one? That's the one. Okay, well, it does simplify this at least. Okay, so now, are they pointed up the... And, yeah, then it was... Okay, no. So if I knock it over, so I grab one, knock some of them over, and then I grab a different one. Fuck you! Okay, so I grab one, knock the rest over. Why are you not resetting it? You were supposed to reset it, you dumb. No, I didn't. I didn't mean it like that. I meant pause. Okay, we grab one, we knock some of them over, grab a different one, then we go pause this and say, what the heck is going on with you? Why does it look like it's messing with the scale? I don't feel like it should be messing with the scale of it. But I guess because I parented it to the hand, that's what's causing the scale to be... I guess maybe I don't parent it then, and I just make sure that the position and the... Okay, so maybe don't parent it. Oh, and then I'm doing this. So that doesn't need to happen there. And then what does the scale of the drink to begin with? Except I am changing it. Okay, now that I don't have it parented, what happens? Oh, well, that actually works better. But I want you to be able to spill the drinks and stuff. Okay, so now... Oh, wait. But... Now if I knock over a drink, that was the question. Not if I just grab them. What if I knock over a drink? So I grab one, knock some over, and I grabbed a knocked over drink. Okay. So that's why I was trying to get the rotation to be. So maybe we just make it so that that's the case. So the local rotation is not going to matter there. I guess we'll see. So if I do the held drink dot transform dot rotation is equal to the rotation of the hand, but not parenting it. And this looks like it needs to be on a late update instead of an update. Okay, so you... So if we knock him over, grab one. Hey, there we go. Okay. So now we do that on a late update instead. So late update. We do all of this. It's so boring now, it's just working. I mean, I could break it again later. I'm definitely thinking of doing like a 0G, or like even having some of the beer effects being like, you know, this beer is a 0G beer. Like it causes you to float, and the beer itself just floats. There we go, now it's full on just working. I forgot to knock him over. Okay, wait, let's grab a beer, knock him over, grab another beer. There we go, okay. So now I need the drinking animation, which is just going to be bottle up to the face. And then I need to release the beer once it's drunk, and then I need to have a counter for how many beers you've drunk and stuff, so. The bottommost beers are in fact in the floor. They are not, I got those shelf of beers. I had way too much fun doing that, and then said, let's actually get gameplay going. But yeah, the bottommost shelf of beers is in the floor. Okay. But now it's once you've grabbed a beer that you do the drink animation. And then I think maybe under the drink I will say how much has been drunk. Yeah, it's really going to be figuring out like how to show the level of beer in the drink. Like that's like there's probably some shader trick. There's probably something or other that you could do, but I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do that. Okay, so all I need is the drink animation. So we go to the hand right and do a arm right drink. Well, okay, wait, arm right raise drink, and then a lower drink. So then you can do keep the beer up to your face. Because then I can do based on how big the drink is. Oh, I know. What does the drink animation look like in... I can never remember the name of that flippin' game. Rock and Stone. I can remember the tagline, and I can't remember the name of the game. Dwarf Lethal Company something. What's this? Gosh dang it. I know they have a beer drinking animation. Okay, rock and stone. Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know why I cannot keep that in my brain. Let's see, drinking. Animation. Just out of curiosity. Well, this is reminding me of like an old school like WoW video. Is it? It's not the actual drinking animation in the game. That's something else entirely. I wanted the animation of the drink.
Интересно, а если дворф облучится радиацией, он сможет пить больше пива и не пьянеть?
Коп, лучше в это не влезать.
Does this include the animation, or is this just about Deep Rock Galactic?
Если я возьмусь за это, если смогу это сделать, мне нужны гарантии.
It's just about Deep Rock Galactic. I guess I'm just gonna have to pick a random one and then see if they have the anime. I don't have Deep Rock Galactic, right? I think there was a request for Deep Rock Galactic at one point, and I haven't bought it. Now I can't. Oh, I lied. I have Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, I guess I could just boot it up and watch the animation, because I think it's just it's a button. And super glue. Stuck in. Wow, where the heck are the things that you actually do? Okay, yeah, no, there's the actual game and gameplay. Okay, I was just curious. Again, it's a little bit too much of a pain to try to find. Yeah, it'll have an image of the beer though, right? Seems to have a lot of them that have like the here's the beer in a mug. No? Really, none of the images show the like the beer drinking thing? I know that's not like a core gameplay thing, but that's part of the fantasy of being a dwarf. Also, holy heck, there's a lot of images. I guess they've been working on this game for quite a while. And yet none of them are the beer drinking. Yeah, wow. So many images of the game, and none of them are about drinking beer. Okay, so this is where I needed to create a new animation. And now it puts it under prefabs. That's what I was expecting, not under animations like I want it. Okay. Arm. Right. I suppose. Okay, arm right raise. It's not a necessary thing. I was just kind of curious as to like where they. I think it's at the bottom of the screen, or like. I just kind of wanted to see exactly where they put the drink on the screen. I think I'm probably just gonna put the drink like kind of in the middle of the face, but that's okay. I think I do need to add a rotation to the arm when it extends too, so it's a little more in the middle instead of the side, but that's okay. It's not just a rotation, but we'll start with the rotation. Okay, so then... Okay, so then where the heck is the flippin' player? Where the heck is the flippin' camera? Maybe I will. Maybe I will do this just for the animation's sake, then I will kind of put it back later. That's a way. That's a way. Okay, so... Okay, so... So I need to rotate it this way. Rotate it this way. And then... Yeah, okay, maybe we just do that. Yeah, no, I think I want it full on up into the face. Maybe more. Maybe more, man. Maybe more, man. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, no. Okay, wait. No, there we go. Maybe that's totally flippin' fine. That's totally flippin' fine. I forgot that I was gonna add a flippin' reticle. Whoops. Oh wait, shit. Balls. Oh wait, shit. You're supposed to be the default. Yeah, like the rotation is probably supposed to just start at zeros. No. 90 0 0. So 90 0 0. It's just a paper cut. Oh, it's ad time. I need to go pee. I will be back. You're just a paper cut. Just a paper cut. You're just a paper cut. Just a paper cut. You're just a paper cut. Just a And then it's gonna have empty, full, and well, shoot. Okay, how about none? So none is there is no drink. Then the drink is full. Oops. Okay. There we go. So you either have no drink, it's either full or it's empty. Okay, and then here will be a public hand state. There's always a fill. I'm always too fast. I'm too slow. I'm too focused on doing other things. Okay, so then I need a hand state. Hand state. So then here we'll just say the hand state instead of the held drink. Hand state equals hand state none. So there is no drink. And then here, only if it's full. Well, no. I guess if it's just not. No. So if it doesn't equal none. Because even if it's an empty. Well, no, it's the thing. It's what's. Okay, so maybe not full, but I guess not empty. Like still has liquid in it. Not empty. Okay, there. So it's only when you fully finish the drink. And then here, hand state, nope. The hand state is equal to hand state dot not empty. And then here, get the hand state. And then return the hand state. Okay, there we go. So now here, onto the hand, we can say it's if the hand state. It's a hand rate, not get the hand state. There we go. And then if this equals hand dot hand state dot none. So if you don't have a drink, then extend and retract the arm. And then if you do have a drink, and then I think it's just once it hits empty, just drop it. So this is the arm right, raise, and lower. Okay, so now we do the same thing for the left. So hand left. And then otherwise. Arm left raise. And lower. Now the one thing is gonna be, it's gonna immediately hit. Is it gonna look a little funky? I don't know. Who's complaining? Oh, the hands. Why did I have an audio source there? Okay, hand right, hand left. Bugger off. No, it's only if the hand state is not empty. And here, what did you default to? You should be hand state is none. No, none. Are you defaulting to the wrong thing? Bugger off, what do you mean? Okay, you're saying that there is no held drink, but you shouldn't be doing that because... No, if it does equal not empty. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now you're not exploding. So now if it's not empty... Oh no, okay, problems abound. The animator for... Arm right lower needs to do that. And both of these. Don't flip and loop it, you dumb. Okay, and the same thing needs to be done for this. What? I only did it for the one? Did I not? What? I didn't I didn't do the other arm at all? I didn't, did I? Okay, well let's just test if the right arm works. I think I didn't do the left arm because I was like, how am I gonna do the rotation there? Okay, so once you scoop up a beer, you immediately start drinking it and then lower it. Okay, then Because it's basically, if the hand is raised, then this should be telling the hand to drain the drink, and the drink should have an amount of drink in it. Oh boy, okay. Okay, so this will be drink amount. Okay, how about max drink amount? Which I think is also going to be related to this. And there will also be a drink amount. And then here. Nope. And get drink amount. What? There we go. Oops. Okay. So, the drink can now return a drink amount. So now the hand. Guess we'll say hand state is drinking. Okay, so now fuck me. So now I guess we'll see. Okay, so when you raise the arm, that should tell the hand to tell the held drink to drain, consume. So just consume the drink. So then that's the drink amount minus. I guess the drink state? Going back through the chat to drag up an old message. Like I said, I am proud of Plunk. It's been a slog, and like visually I still don't know that it's getting there, but okay, we're gonna do a drink state as well. So public enum drink state. Well, no, okay, so this should just be if drink amount is less than 0. drink amount equals 0. And then, so the so just here, if the held drink dot get component drink get drink amount is equal to 0. Then the hand state equals none, rather. I don't really need the empty. Should just go back to none. We should really probably tell the drink to go back to oh yeah, let's check my junk email. I gotta make sure I check my junk email all the time because apparently there might be important things in there. Okay, and now I'm fully just sucked into checking my email. Okay, I don't need to be doing this. Okay, so nothing is drinking the drink though. Because I don't know how I'm determining once the arm is fully raised to then say, okay, it's drink time. No, I know I can do a thing here and say It's just here. Should be a public void. Consume, drink. I guess it consume. So we'll do that as well. Consume. That's where the consume, right, and drink. Then it should be handwrite dot yeah, because that's just you have the hands, you don't have the drink, and that should tell. Okay, so then this will tell the drink. Consume. So then the drink, the held drink dot consume public. Oh, this isn't the hand. Okay, you're just the object. Get component. I guess it could be in children. Doesn't really matter, hopefully. Consume. There we go. Okay, so they. So here, handwrite. Consume. And then we do another one for the left. Okay. A little weird, a little clunky, but whatever. So now I should be able to go to arm right raise. To then go to the arm raise and say here's an event, and that event is it's an animation event. Add event. I know there's no function selected. I would like to select a function from here. Oh. Why can't I select the object under the child that has the script that has the information that I would like to select? No? There's no thing I can select there. Can't I do like a game object thing or something? I just can't select any kind of function. I just need it to be when the animation finishes that it pings the thing. Fuck me. Fuck me. Damn it. Damn it. How in the fuck am I don't really need one for the arm. I already have it for the... Fuck me. Fuck me. Okay, maybe I do one for the arm then? Did need different animators for the different things though, but the rest of this... It's gonna say whichever... Why? Why can't I just say at the end of the animation here? Hello?
Mama, please don't pray for me now. Don't pray for me now. I'm lost in the sun. Stacy, tell me why'd you look down? It's cold in this house. Just stay for me now. I don't wanna stay all alone. Don't break my heart. Don't say that it won't. I'll be around. Tell me you saw it. The holy water needs break when they bend for too long. Mama, please don't pray for me now. Don't pray for me now. I'm lost in the sun. Stacy, tell me why'd you look down? It's cold in this house. Just stay for me now. I don't wanna stay all alone. I'll be around. Tell me you saw it. The holy water needs break when they've been for too long. Mama, please don't pray for me now. Don't pray for me now. I'm lost in the sun. Tell me how I dig myself out. With a grave I'm in now. With a space I'm in. travel through. I choose you, I always do. Drive straight to the moon, you know I got it. Be there if I to consume me, you know I'm awkward. You know it's hard to ride with the brightest star in my room. If I'm not the one, then you should say it, say it. In your mind, get the get the mood swings. I don't wanna say I'd be losing, but I'm up against the odds. But I'm up against the odds. I say, cry if you wanna. Do that when I think about the times in the summer. Do that when I think about, baby, I can take you to the moon. Only 'cause I only think of you. Hold me down like you do, and I'm hoping that I haven't spoken too soon. But I'm fighting for our lives with a harpoon. Built a fortress in my mind and I can't find you. Palo Santo, save me. Never thought I'd find you faking. I know, say I'm overrated. My heart feels so much bigger with you. Come and fill me up. Come and fill me up. Mood swings. I don't wanna say I'd be losing, but I'm up against the odds. But I'm up against the odds. I say, cry if you wanna. Do that when I think about the times in the summer. Do that when I think about, baby, I can take you to the moon. Only 'cause I only think of you. Drive straight to the moon, you know I got it. Be there if I to consume me, you know I'm awkward. You know it's hard to ride with the brightest star in my room. If I'm not the one, then you should say it, say it. In your mind, get the get the mood swings. I don't wanna say I'd be losing, but I'm up against the odds. But I'm up against the odds. I say, cry if you wanna. Do that when I think about the times in the summer. Do that when I think about, baby, I can take you to the moon. Only 'cause I only think of you. Hold me down like you do, and I'm hoping that I haven't spoken too soon. But I'm fighting for our lives with a harpoon. Built a fortress in my mind and I can't find you. Palo Santo, save me. Never thought I'd find you faking. I know, say I'm overrated. My heart feels so much bigger with you. Come and fill me up. Come and fill me up. Mood swings. I don't wanna say I'd be losing, but I'm up against the odds. But I'm up against the odds. I say, cry if you wanna. Do that when I say you need me. Cold, your emotionally vacant. Told on the things that you said before they gone. When your feet done hit the pavement, I can't stop you now. Head spinning, your heart's not in it. It feel like it's the bottom of the bottle when we're kissing. Never knew there was a feeling I was missing. You tore apart my heart and watched me bleed out in your kitchen. So I cry, and I beg for you to love me, say that you love me, fool me, go on and fool me, love me, pretend that you love me, need me, just say you need me, love me, say that you love me, fool me, go on and fool me, love me, pretend that you love me, just say you need me. Too late, never catch you on a good day. You're the villain I can't face. And when all is said and done, and I've come undone, you keep my head spinning, your heart's not in it. I feel like it's the bottom of the bottle when we're kissing. Never knew there was a feeling I was missing. You tore apart my heart, but I won't beg for you to love me, say that you love me, fool me, go on and fool me, love me, pretend that you love me, need me, just say you need me, love me, say that you love me, fool me, go on and fool me, love me, pretend that you love me, need me, just say you need me. Just say you need me. Spent the afternoon daydreaming, legs crossed staring at the ceiling. Never been the one to catch feelings. Now I'm getting sticky in the deep end. Baby, we could keep it on a low. Cupid got me sitting in a chokehold, dreaming of what could be, dreaming of what should be. Ooh, I think he like me, sugar, honey, iced tea. You taste like heaven, and better days. And I hope we waste them, 'cause evidence shows that everywhere that you go, I'll follow. Yesterday, right now, and tomorrow. Any day without you, I'm hollow too. I'm stuck to you, like some super glue. Lucky you. I can't get enough of it. I'm stuck to you, like some super glue. Lucky you. I can't get enough of it. I'm stuck to you. Looking like the right one, righteous. Don't wanna look dumb, play the right chips. Hope we make it out alive, hope you like this. Don't be wasting all my time, not a side chick. Can I make it obvious that I need you here? Can I make it obvious that I need you here? Everywhere that you go, I'll follow. Yesterday, right now, and tomorrow. Any day without you, I'm hollow too. I'm stuck to you, like some super glue. Lucky you. I can't get enough of it. I'm stuck to you, like some super glue. Lucky you. I can't get enough of it. I'm stuck to you, like like some super lucky you. I can't get enough of it. I'm stuck to you like some super lucky you. I can't get enough of it. I'm stuck to you. Hold me down, they tryna sink their teeth in. Never sorry, that's a weakness. Say you got these friends, why you all alone? Every party ends, I ain't feeling low. Why tryna ruin my night? Why tryna ruin my night? You know I don't need you, right? We don't wanna be you, right? Got a million reasons why to worry about an address. You just way too 90210. I'm talking sad rich. Why tryna ruin my night? Why tryna ruin my night? Yeah, I've been chasing brand new ceilings, tryna find a brand new feeling. That's a way, that's a way out. That's a way, that's a way, that's a way out. I'm just looking for new reasons, tryna find a different season. That's a way, that's a way out. That's a way, that's a way, that's a way out. That's a way, that's a way out. That's a way, that's a way, that's a way out. That's a way, that's a way out. That's a way. Run it up if you have to. Quick, they think they have you. Never get caught with an open heart, cause I heard stay on like a tattoo. Was it? It was easy. California dreaming. I just took a deep vacation. Baby, now I'm beaming. Yeah. Why tryna ruin my night? Why tryna ruin my night? You know I don't need you, right? We don't wanna be you, right? Got a million reasons why to worry about an address. You just way too 90210. I'm talking sad rich. Why tryna ruin my night? Why tryna ruin my night? Yeah, I've been chasing brand new ceilings, tryna find a brand new feeling. That's a way, that's a way out. That's a way, that's a way, that's a way out. I'm just looking for new reasons, tryna find a different season. That's a way, that's a way out. That's a way, that's a way, that's a way out. That's a way, that's a way out. That's a way, that's a way, that's a way out. That's a way, that's a way out. That's a way. Yeah, this song in my head that I'm starting to hate. You're the bite in the wind till I bend and then break. You're the earth under me, but we're starting to shake. When my head's in the clouds and my heart's in my gut, keep your eyes on the prize and your hand on the gun. Gave you all that I had, but it wasn't enough. No, no. You're just a paper cut, just a paper cut. You're just a paper cut, just a paper cut. I should've known it would all fall down. It would all fall down in the end, like dominoes. You're just a paper cut. Just a paper cut. You're just a paper cut. Just a paper cut. You're just a paper cut. Just a paper cut. You're just a paper cut. You're just a paper cut. Your lips are moving, but I can't hear anything. Lost in translation, it's not so easy for me. I'm being selfish, don't know where my head is. Don't got the answers to all of your questions. This ain't no catch 22. Losing my senses, don't know.
There we go. This is the reason I was late. Because apparently Point P is back for free on mobile. I was trying it out, and I'm not great at it. But this soundtrack is fantastic. Okay. How's Jam going? You can see. I'm trying to figure out how to drink a beer. I'm getting closer. Can you just stop for a second? That's it, because there is no held drink. It's, there. Derp. Okay. So, let's try that again. This is how the jam is going. Errors galore. No, it's really not been that bad. Like, I even have 2 arms on the character, but it's like I don't really need it. I think I've kind of doubled my work by doing that, but that's okay. Okay, but, oh, I guess if by explanation, I don't know how much you've seen, but the GMTK Game Jam 4-day jam, the theme is, okay, I don't need this right now. Where'd GMTK go? There we go. But GMTK jam, 4 days to do a game around the theme of Countdown. So the theme I picked was 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. And then you take one down and you pass it around, and you have 98 bottles of beer on the wall. So right now you have 99 bottles of beer on the wall. You can take one down, and I think I broke that. But then I was trying to get it so that the right arm there has a beer drinking animation. And then I just... The one problem is that I need this to actually do something when you drink the beer. And then I haven't finished the left arm, because I was trying to get this. I was trying to figure out how to trigger the set of fluid chainer. Haven't seen nothing other than the Countdown theme. What? As in, you've seen a whole bunch of games with the Countdown theme? Because that would make sense. The theme of the jam is Countdown. But, and no, it's not a fluid shader. It's just the shiny glass in Unity. It's, I kind of need to figure out a way to put the fluid in the glass, but yeah, there is no, glass shader right now. And yeah, they're spawning in the wrong spot and all that, but, only saw the theme, okay. Yeah, no, I put a, like, maximum shiny on the bottles. So, I think they do kind of look like glass. Now, the one problem I'm having is just, I was hoping that at the end of the animation for the drink, that I could trigger a... Yeah, so it's like, once it's here, I want to trigger, like, hey, you've drunk something, but now it's decided, I think, because there's no actual script on here, that if I try to trigger... Yep, okay. You suck it. Okay. The problem is it's on the hand. It's on the... It's over here. And I need it to be here because this... For the... Ooh, you got a monster now. Nice. Like, you... Like, visually? Or you just figured out the audio for big scary monster? Yeah, okay. Quote unquote visually. Well, that's cool. Physically, audibly, literally at all, but not visually. Yeah, yeah, okay. So you have the important parts of a monster for your game. It's because I wanted to just do it on the child object. I want you to find the child's object's animation event. Like, this is where I want it. It's once you fully have it raised up to your face, then you do the drink. And it's just under the child object. Like, if I mention this, hand. So now that you know that that's there? No. You know that there's a hand object. You know that there's a script. And you just won't. Okay. This is a Unity animation event. Okay. Unity trigger child event in animation. And attach a function that handles the child's specific action. Yeah, so it's saying I get. Problem is, these are different. Well, okay, no. The way I did this, I can put in a string that has the left or right arm. Fucking heck, bruv. Okay, I guess we just do an arm script. And then figure out what it has. Okay, but you're gonna have the arm script, and you're gonna have the arm script, and then that's gonna... I guess this does make sense to do it this way. I just was trying to be... I didn't want to over-engineer it because it's way too easy to do that, and then you just end up with a very clean project that doesn't do anything in the like short amount of time you have to make a project. And I'd rather have a messy project that does something than a clean project that doesn't do anything. And unfortunately, that philosophy has gone into every project I've done. In that, like, it's just not clean. Because I want it to do something, and I know if I try to make it clean, if I try to make it make sense... Yeah, having a clean project in a jam is illegal. I can't remember. There has been like 1 or 2 projects where I feel like the code is actually good, but it tends to be rare. So arm right, arm left. Take a piece or two from old jams, but overall, otherwise hacking it. Yeah, that's like the first-person controller I pulled over from another project, which, looking at the code in there, I was like, oh, I pulled this over from a couple of projects. Why do you not want to do this? Serialize field. And then rule being is right arm. Yeah, we'll see if I end up using the jump. I like have it in there, but oh, and this is just okay. This just seems really awkward and bad, but whatever. Especially because I'm like, it feels like I'm just copying over the same stuff that I had, but technically it should save just a little bit of space. Raise. And then way lower. Okay, so then this is just animator. Oops. And then instead of right, it's okay, then if it is, let's just do a string for arm name. Okay, but then if it is the right arm, then the arm name is equal to right, and then otherwise the arm name is equal to left. Okay. And then here it's plus the arm name. There we go. So then it does the extend animation based on whichever arm it is. Yeah, I missed Point P the first time it came around. I remember seeing like the trailer for it, but did not actually play the game, so I'm glad that it is now available and free, because the little bit I did play was fun. It's driving me a little bonkers though, because it's like I'll have a really good, like, oh, I got this fruit and this fruit and this fruit, and it's like that feels like a good chain of actions, and then suddenly it asks me for like fruit that I haven't seen that I can't seem to grab. Yo, what the flippin' hell? Like, why are you doing this? Where did that go? Why? Why are you doing that? Okay, so then instead of arm right, okay, so instead of these, it's arm right extend. What did it just say? Raise. I feel like I'm overcomplicating it a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? It's just arm selected. Well, no, I guess it is. Yeah, I can't really clean it up much more than this. Because it seems like a lot of this is duplicated, but it is checking different things. Okay, and then the reason I did all of this is just so that when I go to do an event, so it's gonna be the player's controller is gonna tell the arm, which is gonna tell the hand, which is gonna tell the drink. I may or may not have overcomplicated things. Okay, now the whole thing was, now that I've done that, if I go back over to this, now I can go to a function. Yes, there we go. And then I can say consume. And then hand, whichever hand it happens to be. hand consume. The arm is gonna tell the hand to consume. The hand is gonna tell the drink to consume. And then the drink is finally gonna drain. Okay, but the hand... As a late update, if the drink amount hand state equals none, meaning it will stop updating the position of the rotation. Except it's been sticking despite the fact that it should have been doing that already, because the drink does not ever have a max drink amount. So this should not have been sticking to anything, because the drink amount is 0. Who did I not? Arm left? Yeah, okay, I didn't actually touch the new arms. Okay, you. It's making me think maybe I should stop listening to this point P because I'm just sitting here singing it. I'm enjoying it too much. It's like, really all I need is like Goomba Road. There's like one other one in here that's also great, but Goomba Road is just like such a good song. Okay, but like I said, the bottles should have been 0 the whole time. So the hand is not part of the arm either. Yeah, it always starts off like, oh, this is looking cool, and then it's like, well, now the bottles are looking jank, and the animation for drinking is looking jank, and... like, you should be, like, dropping the bottle here. Yeah, it's because the left arm doesn't have a drink animation. But I feel like it should be dropping the bottle at this point. Because if it hand state is not empty, then that's only if it's doing a on trigger enter. Oh, but I guess is the bottle itself still? That wouldn't be on trigger enter though. Still, what is? Okay. But that would explain why that is getting reset here, because the... Oh, because then it's... Oh, so it might be going back to here and saying none. Because I dropped the bottle, it's now... I can pick it up. Okay, so this is where I need to also say... And the drink... I need to figure out that they're... So then also here, the get component. Okay, so the get the drink amount. And if this is greater than 0. Oh, and I guess if I figured out that the tag is in fact a drink, then I should be able to do this as well. Okay, well first, check this. Just check to see if the hand has anything in it. Then if it doesn't have anything in it, then check to see if it's a drink. Then, if it's a drink, check to make sure that it's not empty. Then you can pick it up. Okay, so meaning I might not be able to pick up any of the drinks now because they all have nothing in them. These are all empty beer bottles. Yes, okay, there we go. Because they're all empty beer bottles, I cannot pick up any of them. Now, we go into the drink and say, actually, I lied, lol. You have an amount that can be drunk. Now, it's not what I was looking for. That's not what I was looking for. They have an amount that can be drunk. That's the max drink amount. That isn't setting it to the drink, though, is it? At the start, the drink amount should be equal to the max drink amount. There we go. Yeah, so this is counting down the number of bottles of beer. This is counting down the amount of beer left in each bottle. This is counting down the amount of time you have left to drink all of them. And... hey, there we go! And now... how long does it take to drink a bottle of beer? Is it empty? So I should be able to look at... that's not visible, but... shoot, don't look at the hand, look at the bottle. There we go, okay. So this drink, its max drink amount is 100. What is its actual drink amount, though? Because consume should be setting it to minus. I gotta send a video of the monster. No cursing. I don't think I've even been cursing that much, but no cursing. Is this no cursing when I see the monster? The monster's gonna be scary. Is that what you're saying? No cursing at the scary monster? Ah, okay. Now you have a very obvious, like, countdown. Yeah, okay, so this is a full-on, like, Does the monster actually walk towards you? If you just sit there? It does, doesn't it? That's the monster coming towards you if you just sit there. It's so simple, and yet it's so menacing to just see how many steps away the monster is. And you've got extra scary sounds. Nice. Although it doesn't seem to be, like, running at you. But... yeah, see, and then I realize I'm behind, aren't I? I'm behind. Hopefully making the environment will, not be too bad for me. Then you left it there. It's just one step away from you. Ruh-roh. Not behind? Is it in front of you? He's right behind me, isn't he? I'm right behind you, aren't I? Okay, I just need to see what this is. Yeah, only 5 minutes to make some vigils. That's a smarter way to do it. I have just been sitting here struggling, and this doesn't even look good. That's the thing. The bottles are kind of shiny and kind of interesting, but they don't necessarily look fantastic. Okay, where the fuck is that? Oh, no. It's no cursing. Dang it. Wait, does dang it count as cursing? Oh no, oh god. Okay. Really? Oh! It's every time it hits it, does it do that? Okay. Okay, so I wanted it to be... so it's only when it's hitting that. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna do a arm drink then. So go back to Goomba Road. Or is it Goomba Village theme? I thought it was called Goomba Road specifically, but I guess it's just Goomba Village? No, okay, that's... Okay, maybe that's what it's called. It's called March Ahead? I thought it was Goomba Road. Okay. Arm, right. And this is drink. So now I can even have it do an animation too. I guess when you do this, can you... So I guess I lied. I don't want to have that happen. Oops. So now arm right drink is going to be arm right raise at the end. And then just do consume. And then here, arm right raise is gonna go into arm right drink. Oh, this one, yeah, you can't loop. Sure. Okay, so now. Man, that Pagorli bot has been going at it. Okay, wait. The animator or the arm drink. Is that? Yeah, okay. Oh, but then because... Fudge face, you suck! Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so how about just only raise the arm if it's not already currently. Current. Name. Okay, wait, it was get current, right? Oh, the layer index being 0, I think. No? Fuck! Where's the fucking name to the thing? Length. Clip? Get value? Gosh dang it, what's the... Okay, Unity... Get... Animation clip. Name. What is the... Get Okay, current animator clip info. That's what I'm looking at. That clip. Okay, current clip info is the current animator clip. Then I get the first one. Okay. There we go. That clip name. There we go. And then if it equals the drink, arm, arm name. Drink. And that's if it's not that. If you are not doing that. I feel like I screwed this up. Like there's an easier way to do this, and I've just overcomplicated it by a ton. Okay, so now if I go to try to drink a glass... What do you fluffing mean? Yeah, no. That's what it told me to do, was this. The layer index, it's like it should all be default stuff. Like it shouldn't be... Yeah, 0 is the layer index, and then you're getting the first clip. And then you're saying the clip.name. You should be able to tell me what the clip... How? I've done this before. I've said, what is the current animation? It should, the layer index for this animator, animator base layer. So it should be 0 is the animation layer, and then the clip, there's just the one clip playing. I just want you to... This is what you told me. You told me this is how you get the current animator clip info. And then you look at the first clip in the thing to see... It's funny how I've only played Paper Mario and Super Paper Mario, and somehow, despite the fact that they have a new version of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, I have not played it. And they did a new version of the Super Mario RPG, and I never played that either. Fucking heck, bruv! I just wanted to stop at the top of the anime. It's like, it's just... Okay, well, I guess what I can do is... So when it hits consume, then it should just say, is drinking. And then is drinking is true. So then if it is, so if is drinking, then tell the hand to consume. Here is drinking. It's true. And then when you lower the arm, that's when you say is drinking is false. So once it hits the top, it says it goes into the drinking state, which then it starts to just consume. Okay, hopefully that'll work, and then I don't need to worry about the arm right to drink. Okay. Okay, I just need the bottle, so... Drink amount is 100. It hasn't been touched. Oh, wait. I got rid of the trigger. Scoop it up, drink it. It feels like you should just stop holding the bottle once you're done drinking it. Drink amount is 0, okay? Good. So that means the bottle is being drunk. And then here, stop holding it. And then you shouldn't be picking it up. But you're still holding on to it because this is not empty. This is not empty because this is none. It is a drink, but then the drink amount that you're getting from the drink is 0. Not greater than 0. So you should stop holding on to the bottle. Can I see what the hand state is? If I hit serialize field, this isn't going to do jack diddly because it's an Gnome, right? Hand state is not empty. Why are you saying not empty? Because the bottle that is attached just stop looking at the hand. Okay, this bottle. The bottle that is attached is 0. Why are you so why are you saying not empty? What sets it to not empty? This. This sets it to not empty. You shouldn't be hitting this, though. This is on trigger enter anyway. But I guess if this is constantly colliding, and then it's constantly like an on trigger enter. You are doing this, right? Okay. Drink empty. The drink is empty. Yes, okay, bugger off. So what do you... The drink is empty. The only other time that you were setting the... And then here, it's only if it's not empty are you doing this. Except you're hitting this repeatedly. Oh god. I'm just checking. Hand state equals hand state dot none. Okay, hand dot hand state. No, okay, you are this. So hand state dot none. There we go. God damn it. I was doing a comparison, not actually setting it. Okay, so was that the main problem, or so have I done all of this for naught? I don't know. Okay, so now are you gonna finally drop the flippin' bottle? You drink it, you chuck it across the room. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. Okay, I might need to re-enable gravity. But there we go! That's doing what I want. And then these are 0, so all these ones that are floating, I cannot grab again. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Right as an ad break starts. Okay, so when the drink is empty, this is the hand, but when the drink is empty, dun, 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 dun. Then it should re-enable these things. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, and the held drink should be none. Held drink equals no. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, then I just get the left hand to do this, and then... Oh wait, ad break. Ad break is happening. I can go pee. I'm gonna go do that. I will be back. Okay, and yes, it appears I have unlocked alcoholism. What? Okay, now that I drop the... Okay, why did it... Okay, let's just do one bottle then. So... It's still trying to consume it. Why are you still trying to consume? If it is drinking, the only way you get out of is drinking is if you play the lower animation. That's like, thanks for the catch. Hello. Okay, if you want an explanation as to what's going on, the GMTK game jam is happening, which is make a game in 4 days this year. And the theme is countdown. So I decided 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. And I'm able to take one down, and now I'm able to drink it around. And then I can't go grab another one because it's busted. So now I gotta figure out this. No, this is saying this is still trying to consume, probably because this is saying it's still drinking, and the only way to get out of it is if it's playing the lower animation. Which it should be at this point. No, wait. When you... So when a drink is drunk, the objective is to drink them all. Yep, to drink all 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. So yeah, I'm almost to the point of you can actually put the drink... But yes, so you get drunk so it gets harder. That is the ideal. I'm aiming for just you can get the bottles off the wall and drink them. That's the goal for today. Then the next 2 days will be cleaning it up so that it looks a little better. It's close though. Okay, I think the problem is... Oh, it's because once you finish a bottle and you're still holding down the button, that says you're trying to consume a drink that has been dropped and is no longer held. And that was here. Trying to do arm.raise, in which I was saying... Yeah, so it would just keep raising the arm, but then here it's trying to consume a drink that doesn't... Okay, so how about we just do a null check? That seems to be the easiest thing to fix it. So, but I'd like a help with playtest. Not right now. It's still like maybe at the end of the day. I may or may not have a build. I probably will make a build just so I can put something on social media. But no, I'm deep in development. I don't need a playtest right now. And yeah, that is the goal, is to get the full gameplay loop, and it's close, but not quite there yet. Okay, so if the held drink is not equal to null, if you actually do have a drink, try to consume it. Otherwise, don't try to consume it. Let's see, so... I guess the arm raise is playing this, although I have the hand, right? Yeah, okay, so the hand. So I can say if the hand has a drink. The held drink. Let's just say get drink. So, what's the gameplay loop like? What's stopping you from just drinking all the beer? Nothing right now, but that's literally like for minimum viable thing here. That's all I want is you just click on all the different bottles of beer. Like, that's fine. If that's what if that's what it is, that's what it is. Because there is what is the there's a library game that do I have any cool ideas though? Just drinking all the beer isn't enough for you? But yes, obviously the getting drunk so it's harder and harder to grab the bottles. As in, like, it forcibly moves you around, or you black out and it teleports you kind of thing, so... At least for the... and then, like, having different kinds of beer, too. So it's like, oh, this is a spicy beer, you start running around in circles, kind of thing. So... And then if I have... I was like, I wouldn't have time, but... And then make it a full-on, like, friend slop game, so everybody is drinking all of the bottles of beer. And make it full-on multiplayer. So. Yeah, spicy beer needs to make you breathe fire. Well, I was gonna do full-on like the Mario 64, where spicy beer makes you jump around. So. So when you have time, when to drink what beers. Yeah. Or like if there's like, because I was thinking of possibly doing like a panacea, like, oh, your drunk meter gets like cleared so that you can, so like at a certain point you're like, okay, no, I want to drink the cure-all so that I can continue drinking. And you have fully thrown me off. The arm, I was trying to check the hand of the okay, so get held drink. So this is game object. Nah, this is really just a bool. It's like has as a drink. Yeah, and then just return whether the... Okay, that's an interesting way to do it, but sure. So now if hand dot has a drink, then you try to do the arm raising animation. Otherwise... Okay, wait. It's doing the arm raise here. Oh yeah. So, but then yeah, so hand state dot none would then be switching it to extend. Okay, wait, that's... Okay, whatever. We're just gonna leave that then. All the fire. All the flaming beer. I guess beer is somewhat flammable. Yeah, and then you belch fire and cause all the beer to burn. Yeah, and then if I want to go crazy with it, do like breaking beer bottles and stuff. Okay. Did you... I want you to just drop it. Like, you should be able to just drop the beer. You sucketh. Okay, well, at least it's... Okay, the beer bottles should be returning back to normal. But... Yeah, absolute chaos. Break bottles, beer ignites. Exactly. This is definitely one of those absolute chaos, which is why multiplayer would be, so much fun to do with it. Okay, the hand is the one that's trying to get the bottle back to normal. So once you've drunk all of the drink, Yeah, and I probably could just tell the drink to do this as well, but okay, but it should just be... Did I not... I forgot to update these. I just copy-pasted them over and then didn't update them. Herder. The dangers of copy-pasting. Just write out what you want, so... Don't mind the scope. Yeah, that's why I'm aiming for the gameplay loop right now of literally just being... You drink all the bottles of beer, and if you don't get drunk, you don't get drunk. You just have to remember which ones you've drunk, and then... Like... So it's much more of just like a... There we go! Okay. That's what I want. There we go! So now, because I knocked him down... Yeah, okay, you can't pick up some of them because they've already been drunk. So I need a better indicator as to what's been drunk and what hasn't. But... Hell yeah! Okay, now I need to get the left arm in on this. Yes! Alcoholism unlocked! Yeah, okay, because I think there's still something interesting in the idea of... Uh-oh, now I have to figure out which ones are which, and, Okay, and then... Yeah, based on the size, there should be different, amounts of beer and stuff, too. It seems like it just sort of reaches a point where, yeah, they just fall over. But if somebody's trying to be organized and drink all the bottles of beer, then... are they supposed to shatter when they drop? Not yet. I can kind of make the pieces fall apart if I wanted to, but not yet. I was still at the point of like, okay, let's make sure I can drink all the bottles of beer, so. Okay, now I need a count. So, okay, so this is, okay, we need a UI element. Yeah, that was the other one, is I want to mess with the number of bottles of beer. As in, like, you reach a certain point and you're like, I just can't remember, and it turns to question marks, or it says you have like 102 bottles of beer to drink. Yeah, I want to mess with screen effects too, like get like an after image or like a double vision and stuff, so. Countdown game of death by 1,000 new student appointments. Losing that one hard right now. We'll see. There's gonna be a lot of entries. Let's see. There is. Holy balls! 35,000 people said that they're making games. And then if we go back to like last year's. Oh, there was a hashtag GMTK jam. That's what the hashtag is. Dang it. Okay, but this had 9,500 entries. Did it say how many people signed up? Yeah, that is the other thing, is I'm going up against teams of people. Like, hopefully enjoyment I can get fairly high, but we'll see. Because it not only has the fun of getting drunk, but also the fun of figuring out which bottles you need to drink and then drinking all of them. So it'll be out of like 10,000 people. And see how well it rates. I don't think I've had a game rate super well. Because the Idle Dice Roller game like sat fairly high popularity wise, but then did not get rated very well. Okay, I was... Yeah, I kind of like the fact that it's not super precise, because then it tells you that, I am just kind of holding down the left and right buttons, but that's okay. I might need to make it a little more precise, though. Okay, That's true. You can't drop it once you've picked it up. It's an interesting way to drink a beer. Because then... Because, yeah, that'll still eventually... Okay, I need to get the left hand fixed. I feel like there was something else I was gonna do and then I got distracted by... Oh, the number. That's what I was doing. Do I want to fix the left arm? Nah, I wanna... I messed with that. I don't know. That is just an animation thing, though. Okay. And yeah, because it's just the right arm will raise and or left arm raise and lower. Arm left raise. Okay. Which, if I do... Yeah, it's like I don't think I can kind of just copy the... That's the retract. Raise. Yeah, and then I'm like, how much of this can I copy paste over? I kind of want it to be mirrored though. It's like, I don't want it to be a different animation. Okay, so it should be rotating along a negative version of the... So whatever this is a negative? We'll see if that's correct. That. And then negative. That's maybe it. And then the... Looks like the X might be the same. Yeah, okay, the X is the same. And then the Y. I guess we'll see. Might be the same. No. Other direction? Ooh, okay. Kinda. Oh, but then there was a positioning as well. That's a fairly subtle positioning. I was like, can I just make these some cleaner numbers and then call that good? Okay. So then it's starting at 69, 42, and 14. And then this is starting at 69, 42, and 14. Aha. Okay. So then I go back to this. Fuck are you fucking dumb. Okay, save that. So 78, 47, 21. 78, 47, 21. So 78. Fuck you. Arm left, raise, add property. Position, and then here. 78. 47. And then I think the last one didn't change. Or was it 16? You need me to buy you a ball of yarn? You just absolutely need another ball of yarn? Right now? 21. Why do you need another ball of yarn right now? And then 21. Okay, so what does it look like in the game? You're not gonna show me in the game? Okay, that's good enough. It's a game jam. Good enough is the goal. Oh my god, what have I done? Game? I need you to show up and be visible. Okay, how's the jam going? Hear you out? Oh no, there's gonna be a log message of why you need exactly this ball of yarn. So, the jam. The GMTK game jam. Make a game in 4 days. The theme is countdown. I interpreted that as 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer, and you take one down and you pass it around, and then you have 98 bottles of beer on the wall. So then, I've gotten that far. You can pick up a bottle of beer and drink it. And now, I'm working on the left arm, which is still needing some work. And then there's all sorts of, like, beer effects and whatever other things to add, but that's how it's going. Which is fairly good. So I'm fairly happy with it. That's unique. I was kind of wondering if it would be... I was assuming there would be other people that are like, oh, counting down 99 bottles of beer on the wall, so... I need one ball to be able to finish this blanket. Decent pattern, make it big enough. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. If I just have to spend a little money to give somebody a gift because somebody else did the work, I guess I can do that. So, taking a quick break to check on others. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if anybody has anything they want to show off, feel free. I want to compare, see where I'm at. I feel like I'm in an okay spot because the gameplay is coming together, but... first game, so I'm doing a 2D platformer where you're a rusty robot who's rusting and need to get to the end of the level. Oh, the rusting being the countdown as to how long you have until you completely rust and explode. I guess if there is explosions, or at least until you rust. Okay, I don't want you to loop. You love to do that, but we're not doing that. So, mostly doing back-end programming stuff because that's what I'm good at. Rust and fall apart, yeah, okay. Okay, the teammates are the actual game design majors. Yeah, but if you can program, that's a huge, it's a huge thing for people. So I need the okay, but the opposite of this is easy to do. Yeah, because I know I feel like I struggle with the programming aspects, but just a lowly CS major. Well, and I do not envy the people growing up now, going into stuff when AI has eaten a lot of possibilities. Even if it's not super right now, it's that's the goal though. That's what they want to do with it, so. But I guess I have my own job to start here, so. It's actually 4. It is 4 o'clock. I do want to do dinner at some point, so. Okay, studying AI and AI safety research is the goal. That's definitely a good spot to be at. That is a good thing to be focusing on. With the focus on AI. I know, it's, what is it, the 80,000 hours. Where they say, oh, focus on a career that like actually helps people and stuff. And they've been very much harping on the AI safety. Like, that's pretty much the job that they're, like, AI is going to be the big thing in the future. So the biggest thing to do is to make sure it's being safe for people, so. Studying right now in the UK, so doing our levels. And so annoyed that AI is the future for the creative industry. Comp sci is your favorite subject. Well, you're in a good, you're with like-minded people for sure. I don't know if my programming skills are the best, but I definitely like it. So, did I have these connected on this one? Arm rate lower. Yes. Okay, wait, raise and lower in the wrong spots. Which, yeah, that would make sense that you would transition to there. And please don't loop Unity. Why do you have to loop every single animation? Why? Is that your default, you dumb? Godot at the moment. This is Unity. Yes, this is. I have been very tempted to do Godot. Like, that's okay. I'm not testing this one. I'm testing this arm. Put it down. Are you not drinking the bottle? Oh, it doesn't have the trigger to say start drinking. The animator. Yeah, I've been very tempted to do Godot because it's Unity's. It's got so much stuff that, like, even just opening the project, I was able to download and start Godot in the time it took to just open a Unity project. And yet I keep messing with Unity because I'm like, switching over to another engine is a lot. And then I went and started a new project that I've been working on for a year that I really like, that I have a lot of fun with. But yeah, I'm like, after this project, I think I might switch over to Godot to try some other stuff. But yeah, I'm very proud of this project, even if it's taken a long while to get to where it's at. So, I used Unity in high school forever ago, and it's a lot more janky. Godot's just getting better and better. Godot's also more intuitive. I messed with it a little bit. Like, I have it downloaded. Like, I'm like, I think I need to watch 1 or 2 Bracky's videos about Godot and see. I do wonder if it is just like I need a jumping off point. Like, I just need to know how to do 1 or 2 basic things in Godot, and then I will feel a little more like, okay, it'll start to click at that point. Okay, you are supposed to have an event. There we go. What? It's not the function. Okay, what do you, huh? It's not, what? That's not what this is. Raise. a function. Animation event. What? Okay, so then I go here. Say raise. An animation event. Oh, and now it's different. Gee, thanks. Okay. There we go. Consume. So now actually drink the beer when you have it up in your left hand. Yeah, Bracky's tutorial is the saving grace for this jam. Bracky's has been a savior of many game devs. Okay, now, 2 hands out. Let's chug as many beers as possible. Yes, okay. Let's see, and then you knock them down, and it's like, well, which ones can you drink? Which ones can you not drink? Yes. Double fisting all the beers, and now they're out of sync and everything. Okay. I will definitely need to... So the drink amounts are going to need to be scaled to the size of the bottle. Or the size of the bottle is going to need to scale to the drink. Something like that, but... Okay, next is the countdown. The actual countdown. Now that half of the jam is over, let's figure out the countdown. Have encountered Godot's jank, but only for really complicated things, like making sure things line up between 2 different nodes. So use an obscure call to wait a whole frame. Yeah, okay, that does sound a little awkward. Await engine, get main loop process frame. Crazy line of code. Yeah, that does sound a little weird, a little jank, but I do think there's probably more weird jank stuff in Unity. I've heard Unreal's got some fairly weird jank stuff in it too. Unreal's the other one that I haven't tried much. It's always been on my list of like, let's try some other engines, and then I just like, well, because I want to do Unity development, I like Unity, and, you know, doing it for a living, I'm like, well, let's make sure I'm using the latest Unity stuff instead of the latest engine, but it probably would behoove me to use the latest engine too. Even for getting a different job that's Unity related. Just knowing a different engine's probably still a good idea. Okay. Yes. Do that. And then do I want to go find a font somewhere? Yeah, I probably should. I don't know what kind of font. I know Google has fonts. I don't know. Okay, but at any rate, I just need something to show up. That's it. Let's pin you to like the middle top or something. Something like that. Did I lose some messages? No. I need to update my stinking roller coasters so that we're not doing this awkward bot spam. And I keep saying that, I keep not doing it. I'm like, okay, I might... Well, it's because my goal is to get this stupid game onto Steam, and then once it's onto Steam, then I feel like I could take a break to do some of that other stuff I've been putting off. Okay, I think I do want it to be left aligned, it's just because the numbers will stay. Okay, maybe do... Yeah, just down a little bit. Okay, and then... bottles. Drunk. I think I don't want to make it, like, specifically bottles of beer. Try to avoid the, like, explicit... This is a game about drinking, despite the fact that it is, in fact, a game about drinking. Okay, so this is the drink counter. Yeah, I think once I get this implemented, I'm gonna take a break, do dinner, chill for a little bit, and then come back. Okay, so... So then, oh, this, no, the text. Text Mesh Pro, you GUI? I don't remember. It never, I'm always gonna put in the wrong one anyway. So the drink, oh my goodness, counter text. Okay, then on the update, the drink counter text is going to be equal to good music choice, by the way. I've been bouncing around a few different things. I was listening to some hip hop earlier, and I was listening to some pop music earlier, and now I've switched over to, or I saw the announcement that Point P is free, and was like, oh, let's listen to the Point P soundtrack, and I was like, oh, it's reminding me of some Nintendo stuff. Let's just pull up Nintendo stuff. Screw it. Okay, and this is bottles. Oh, bottles left. Because it needs to count down. This is just the max drinks. Or total Gnome drinks. For now. And this is not actually tied to anything. It's because I gotta figure out how the bottle is going to tell the game manager. Because I think if I do an event that says, hey... No. If the bottle tells the game manager, that's fine, because the game manager is just the one thing. But I think if the game manager told the bottle, that would be every single bottle would be... What? Okay. That would make sense. I never actually connected it, like I always forget. Okay, it's literally not gonna look any different, but no, it's just to double check. That it is doing that correctly. Oh, I had bottles drunk anyway. Okay, so bottles left. Now I just need to connect this to... So I think I'm gonna just do an event on the bottle that says, hey, I was drunk, and then the game manager can subscribe to that event. Or Unity action. Fudge face, what is the... It's a Unity action, right? And then I never remember the syntax for it. Unity action? And there's the... You have to subscribe and then unsubscribe from it too. Oh, I have this other project pulled up. Oh, and I pulled the first-person controller off this. I don't think I need this project up anymore. That can go away. And then do I want to pull up Plunk? I guess technically all I need is the... So let's just do the game manager on Plunk. Yeah, okay, because that's fairly easy to pull up. And then that'll give me... some idea how to do Unity actions again. And then am I gonna listen to the Super Paper Mario soundtrack after this? Probably. And then am I gonna say I forgot? I still have not played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. It's because you didn't load it through Unity that you're not popping up with all the things. Okay, there we go. Start, and then there's the... Is the on destroy to also make sure that it unsubscribes from things, right? Oh, it's way the heck down here. Okay. Okay, so it still gave me enough of an idea. So you Unity action. This is drink drunk, because I have to have a drink drunk at some point. Yeah, because I don't want to call it just drunk, because it's not like you are drunk. It's that you are the drink has been drunk. Always find it hard in English with the word drunk. Okay, what's the other? So that's a button. Let's just go look at button and see what I had for that. Okay, there. Unity, public static, Unity action. Yeah, because it was under the button. And then... was this like a... There we go, and then invoke it. So then I want to invoke it when you... Well, I guess if it's less than or equal to 0. Oops, less than or equal to 0. Then invoke the drink drunk. I don't think I need to pass anything, but don't drink alcohol in a while. Say should say haven't drunk in a while, but that sounds weird to me. So I say drinking, which is not a word in English at all. Yeah, English is some weird stuff. Yeah, drank is probably the right word for that one. I'm pretty sure it is too. So, you are a native English speaker, or was it supposed to say I am or I am not a native English speaker? Did I say this was passing the drink? Oh, I guess it is saying it was passing the drink. Maybe I will pass the drink. It seems like it could be useful. So. Okay, so you are a native English speaker and it still sounds weird. Yeah, okay. From the US. That's surprising. Most of my audience, despite the fact that I am a US person, seems to be middle of the night Europeans. Like across the pond. Okay, but the drink drunk, and now the game manager, I want to have you subscribe at start to yeah, so this is the drink, and then the drink drunk. And then here, maybe we just call it the same method and say drink drunk. So void drink Do you need to pass in something? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay, you are looking for a button, so then here, we'll say you are looking for a drink, despite the fact that you really don't need it. Then if I do drunk again, so... You're in Europe right now, it's the middle of the night. Another USian. You're not American? I guess USian is a little more accurate than just American, because like the Americas is a big place. That is funny that you're from the US and yet it's still middle of the night. Europe. Okay, can I just call it drunk? The drink that was drunk. Not that I'm doing anything with it anyway, it's really just a matter of the drink counter. Okay, this is just the int of num drinks. Which is the count of the number of the drinks left, of which it does need to... Here, say the num drinks is equal to the total number of drinks at the start here. And then when you've drunk a drink, num drinks minus, it's literally all it needs to do. It's just subtract from that counter. And then the text is num drinks. Past 3 years, done vacation and also done GMTK on vacation. Interesting. Nice tradition to do with the significant other. I think that'd be a little much for me to handle, trying to do GMTK on vacation. But to each their own. If it works for you, and if it's a nice tradition, then hey, there we go. Let's go at it. Yes. And you gotta figure out which bottles have been drunk or not. That's the real hard part, is just figuring out. Okay, so now I need to have some kind of indication as to whether the bottle has been drunk or not. And then I can get all the crazy effects and all the... Okay. I think I want to do menus, though. Or maybe, like, the actual game page or something, maybe? Oh no, it's all mixed up. So now, can I find that last? And the fact that you could trip on the bottles. Yeah, okay. The fact that it just automatically hoovers up the bottle, I think is a thing I do want to keep. Always do the game page last. Well, that's definitely what I've done. That's what I've been doing. But I'm trying to be a little more... Is it... I drunk all of those? None of them? Well, the physics system is holding up to tripping over all the bottles. And then just like a mad drunk here, arms out. Just scraping the floor for every bottle. For every last drink. Like, am I gonna be able to figure out which ones are left? Yeah, okay, I definitely need some kind of indicator as to which bottles have been drunk or not. And then, if it's hard to get at the bottle, I think that's fine. Whatever. That's the whole point. That is kind of, I think, like a secret to the jams, too, is like, pick a theme or pick a subject that inherently, like, is fine with the fact that the game is jank. Like, being drunk is just a cheat code for if the game isn't working and it's kind of borked. Well, you're just drunk anyway. They're not under the ground, are they? I definitely need to make sure that it's not doing that. Okay, but that's the game manager when you spawn the shelves. Okay, but this is working. Now I just need to get the... But even this is working gameplay loop-wise without the... Like, 'cause it's still interesting to kind of scrape around for, okay, what's the last bottle that I need? Okay, so when it's generating the shelves, yeah, okay, I was fighting with this for a while. I don't know that I want to mess with it again. Here. Kind of needs to start at a different position. Yeah, I think I could also have the bottle cap disappear when you pick up a drink too. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with like, oh no, the drink spilled and now you can't drink all the drinks. I mean, for now, I could just lower the floor. Which I might just do that and say, screw it, we're just gonna lower the floor by a little bit. So hopefully that's enough to get at that last bottle of... last shelf. Okay, I didn't need to lower it that much. So this was more like just a half a thing. So then the only problem is right now the shelves are super high. Yeah, so if it's this height. Oh, I should actually have that. So that should enable... Okay, that right now you just automatically grab a bottle, but I feel like it should be only if it's extended. Hand extended. I don't have time extended on as a Hydro Thunder. Oh, it's because I did all the Borderlands ones. I didn't do the Hydro Thunder ones. Hey, you found a secret. Time extended. Yeah, no, I just have the... This one's gonna hurt. Okay. Was I just talking about? What was I just messing with? Oh, it's just only if the hand is if the arm is extended. Or if you are trying to extend the arm. Yeah, because right now it's just if the trigger runs into a beer and the hand state is none. That should be the arm. Should only be if it's extending the arm. Because I do have access to the hand. So I could say, like, can grab. So, bool, can grabe. And then that's only if you can grabe. And then here. Bool. No, it's not returning anything. Void set can grabe. And then set it to can grabe. So can grabe. No, this dot. Is equal to can grabe. And now the arm here is just saying hand dot can grabe to true. And then you're not actually doing idle, are you? Because it's just gonna set that it can grab, but not that it's... And it's just going back to the idle. So I guess maybe under the idle. It's the animator for here. We just go to the idle animation and say arm. How about idle? Oops, wrong ones. Yeah, okay, I need to move around. I'm like, I sit and my back hurts, I stand and my knees hurt, so I'm like, okay, no, I think I need to go for a walk or just do something else, so. Okay, so then this is the hand dot set can grab to false. And then when you okay, and when you get to your idle state and you do a function, that function is idle. And then similarly with the arm, with its idle, when you get to that point, you go to the arm's idle. So this was a small thing that I don't think really needed to be there, but no, I do want it to be that you're trying to grab like a certain bottle of beer. So if you try to, okay, yes, you don't pick it up unless you extend and then you start picking them up. And then you can shovel all the beer into your gob. Consume. Okay, and then... was this low enough? Maybe just room? No. Maybe this one? No. Maybe just one of these shelves? Okay, something like that. Okay, now that last shelf is not in the floor. Now, what if I do... how many bottles of beer can I generate? Okay, if I do like 1,000 bottles of beer, is it too much? Is that gonna cause it to explode? It's probably gonna hit the wall and there's gonna be bottles everywhere, but... oh, it hit the ceiling. It hit the ceiling first. Nom 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 nom. The arms are so jank. Okay, but it's running, it's functioning with... okay, yeah, I definitely need to have some kind of indicator as to whether the bottle has been drunk or not. So can I change the material? So probably under the drink. No, this probably is a good stopping point. It's 4:30. I need to go eat. I need to go walk around and do something else. And I have it so that they count down. It does count down how many drinks you've drunk, and that's probably fine. Okay, so I will do that later. Later. Okay, the drink amount I don't actually need to see anymore. Okay. But I'm having too much fun. Mesh renderer. Nope. The list of mesh renders. And there is no generic list. System generic? Using system collections. That's what it was. Wait. Using system collections. Aha! Generic. I did remember how to do it. Okay, so now this is sure, mesh renderers. Doesn't really need to be a new list. Okay, but then drink and drunk. So now for each shelf in mesh renderers, you have no clue what you're doing. So for each mesh renderer, let's just call it part in mesh renderers. The part.color, part.mesh, no, .material, .color, there we go, is equal to color.brown. You got a brown? You do, okay. Because I think I just changed I just set it to like a green. Yeah, it's just set to a green. Ideally, you can actually see how much liquid is left, and like I could figure out a liquid shader or something, but that's not like that didn't do jack diddly because the mesh. It didn't explode though. Why didn't you explode? Oh, because all of the mesh. It was looking at the list of mesh renders, of which there were none, so that's why it didn't explode. Oops. Okay, well then I guess delete it. Okay, subtract it then. Okay, no, I lied. Just do that then. Bottom. Oh, I don't need the cap. Middle and the top. I was thinking 4 because I was thinking all of them, but I'm like, no, I'm not messing with the cap. Oh, I don't know that I made the cap. Because that needs to be like a shiny metal, it just needs to be a different color. Okay, so now You drink in the bottle. That's a really ugly looking... It's a red. Why did it turn red? That's not brown. What do you mean? Okay, so now you can really tell if you're not red-green colorblind. That should be a brown. Okay, but now you can really get a sense of how close you are. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out a better arm model and stuff too, so... Okay, that was one that didn't get drunk. Okay. But yeah, now this is a nice little task to do. Okay, yeah, I'm very much at the point of... Even with that extra thing. Okay. I need to take a break. That's where I'm at. I'm very much at I need to take a break. But it's looking... like possible. It's looking like it's not too bad. It's looking like I'm at a good spot for being 2 days in. Aha, I thought there might have been some lurkers. It's that time of day where it's still possible. Thanks, Twitch, for exploding. Good progress. Thank you, thank you. I think so too. I think it's... I need to make sure the entire shelf of beer is, like, you can get at it. And then I need to do a whole bunch of art. I need to do a whole art pass and stuff, but... Like I said, for being less than halfway... No, this is... It started yesterday at 1, so this is the first full day. Okay, let's see if we can find somebody else doing... Making a horror game. Some Ace Bright stuff. Anybody doing... Roguelike deck builder. It's tempting. Sequel and Goodell. I'm looking for specifically... Is this GMTK? Specifically GMTK? Anybody have any? Oh, and then it's always an ad, right when I... And then we're getting into just other stuff. Okay, there was somebody in here that had something that looks like it could possibly be. Sharing a brain cell for a pinball roguelike deck builder. That seems super cool, but also nobody else doing GMTK that I can see. Sequel and Godot. Roguelike deck builder in Godot. Ooh. We might go right over here. Because I don't see anybody doing GMTK in my list. Actually, is there somebody else playtesting your indie game? Does it have any suggested that are doing GMTK? GMTK! There we go. Okay. And me. Me as a suggested collaborator? Interesting. That's an idea, certainly. Let's say I read. Also, is this Portugal? Okay. So not Spanish. Portuguese, of which I know even less about. Okay, but this does look like English, so I can understand some of it. Okay, we're gonna go right over here. We're gonna try somebody new, and then... and I will be back probably around 6 o'clock, hopefully. We'll see. It might be a little later than that, because I just want to chill. I hit the point of getting the gameplay loop. I want to just chill for a bit. Oh, and then we're gonna start the raid while the ads are happening. Oops. Whatever. Okay, but yeah, I'll be back in like an hour, maybe 2, with more of this, because I really gotta up the art. I think the gameplay is fun. I think the gameplay is interesting. Now I just gotta really fix up the art, so. Okay, I'm still gonna say the spiel though, but goodbye, good night, good luck, thanks for stopping by. Have fun sleeping. Bye.